Morning. Let's see. A little bit of pumpkin days today. We'll see how it goes. I might play something else later in the day. We shall see. But I always say that. And I always wind up playing this game for hours. So don't believe me. I'm totally okay with that. Okay. Waiting on the game to fire up. I gained a follower yesterday, so go me. It's pretty exciting. All right. So make sure all my mic and stuff is all set to go. I'm excited about playing today because it's spring. So we should be able to plant a bunch of stuff. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get into today. Yesterday was kind of exciting because the developer of this game was running a server for multiplayer and testing it out, so that's a good sign. I'm hoping I can get in on the next one. Why does that keep happening? I hit single player. Oh, because I hit main menu. No excuse. Just not paying attention. Okay, good morning, good morning. I made a refrigerator. I meant to check. I had quite a few, yep. Quite a few spots, so I can really keep things for cooking in there. Oh, did I do that already? Good morning, Betty. She has had enough. She sat right down. I'm not trying to collect from her. Okay, so you can't pet them when you got your sister here. Good morning, Petunia. So cute when you pet these guys. Wait. I was gonna pet you. How can you be so cute? So someone recommended that I don't use fertilizer on things like potatoes and turnips because they're one time. And the first time you harvest them, they go away. pretty sure kidney beans are multiple, so I'll have to figure out. Excuse me, I'm still waking up. Um, yes, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I know it's rough. It's rough being a chicken. Oops, I didn't really mean to pick up tart, but I did. Okay, these guys grew up. I guess they've been growing up for a while because I've been running back and forth, not really paying attention. The fact that they went from itty bitty. He's jumping on Penny. Okay, I already milked you. Okay, Laverne. I have not pet Lucille yet. Alright, so last time we made some money, it is spring, so we can actually plant new flowers. Oh, first I was going to run into the barn and see if I was going to pick up anything first. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wow. Just the one. Well, I just logged in, so I haven't had an opportunity to make a mess. Good morning. How are you doing? Come to watch me suck at fishing? I'll get it one of these days. How you doing? I'm good. It's Sunday. It's relaxing. At least it is now that my kids don't live at home. Alright, let me get my brain in gear. Don't get me wrong, I loved having my kids at home, but I had 6 of them, so they kept me busy. Now they're all adults doing their own thing. So Sundays are peaceful. Unless the dog decides to go a little nutty. Which he's not. Sleeping in his bed. I got excited. I saw you in the multiplayer yesterday. I got all excited seeing everybody on there. I know it's going to be a little while, but I'm looking forward to being able to play multiplayer. Yeah, somebody posted on one of my YouTube videos that the meteorite rod helps. I don't know what it is that I just cannot seem to click it correctly. I was blaming my mouse. I was like, it's my mouse. It's got to be my mouse because I have one of those. Must be, it can't be me. I'm not the one that's incapable of clicking on a green bar. Got to be my mouse. Got to get a new mouse. Any excuse to get new taco. Anyways, yeah, I'll just hold until I get a better fishing rod and see if that helps. We shall see. I've also been fascinated with French fries. Look at how much that gives you. Wow! I'm sure there's stuff that gives you a smidge more, but I can't eat French fries in real life. I'll just eat them in the game. Too high carbs. All right, so do I have any seeds? Flower seeds I can plant. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I haven't gotten any. I haven't mined up any meteor yet. I think the highest. Oh, what was the highest one I got? Trying to think. I'm gonna pop over here and look. Although I may have already sent it. The uranium, which apparently I can't convert yet because I need 5. Good morning, Kitty. Welcome to the Do You Heart Me farmstead. Unintentional. Really? All right, so we need to go grab the hoe out of the tool thing. Oh, you only need 4 to make a bar? Okay. I wasn't sure. I may have gotten the 4th one on my last visit, so that is cool. Um, put these both in there. I'm gonna need my water can. I usually wind up on the farm for a couple days, 2, 3 game days, and then I go out to the mine. There's always so much to do. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a few visits before. She's so fluffy. So fluffy. I love it. Could you love her? Okay, so let's. Wow. Why can't I plant right there? Huh? Because I'm holding the wrong tool. That's why. What in the heck? Okay. Thanks, Apple. I wasn't looking at the chat. I appreciate it. I'm telling you. I swear I'm a lot smarter than I seem when I'm playing these games. Sometimes. Okay, fine, no. Anyway, let's plant some. Well, one of the first things I wanted to do is plant stuff around my bee boxes. Time's at 5:30, of course. I just noticed what time it is. Everything's going to be closed. Okay, plenty. So I'm assuming since it's better not to use the fertilizer with one-time things, I shouldn't use the fertilizer with flowers. Someone told me, and I don't mind hints at all. I've had people on YouTube tell me afterwards, "Oh, if you do this, this will be easier." I don't mind. Just not spoilers, like, don't tell me how to get to things because I'll figure it out at some point. And if not, I'll ask. That's why I love Lady She Lab and I like Milky Tea. I just try not to watch their stuff. too much because I don't want to. I want to figure it out to myself. Um, but tips like that are great. What was I looking for? Flowers. I need flowers. It's too late to buy anything. Uh, I just might as well super glue the shovel to me. Excuse you, Laverne. I was here first. True, true. That's true. But I'm going to have to, from fall to winter, they all die. Unless there's one that stays grown around a year, an entire year. Excuse, that was my phone. Okay, everybody's fed. How are you guys? I think I fed them already this morning. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so I have enough to make one batch. I'll just leave it in there. Oh, that's right. Duh. Maybe I'll do that since everything is closed. I even have a seed maker. Woohoo! All right, well, maybe I'll pop out and do that until run out and grab some flowers. Because I think I tried to give flowers to, was it Evan? He's like, ah, nah, I don't want it. Nah, no thank you. There's some here. Do some daisies. I have to get him. He wants fish. And I'm starting to panic because I'm letting too many days go by before I'm doing the museum or getting the museum done. Not major panic, just a little. It's Monday. I meant to go this way. I meant to do that. I was, yes. I told you. Uh, yes, I know. I'm not gonna go down, and I wasn't gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna just go pick up some flowers and seed them, so I can, because it just switched from winter to spring when I was logging out last night. So I'm just gonna grab. It's early enough. I can grab some stuff out here. But yes, I was trying to give him. I was all excited because I gave him flowers and he put them in the greenhouse. So I'm like, oh, here's some more flowers. He's like, nope. Oh, come on, I just picked all these just for you. Nope. I said, okay, fine. He said, I want fish. I said, I can't fish. I can't fish yet. I don't have any meteor to make a better thing, so I don't know if it makes sense to make a better one than the one I have or wait for the meteor. Because it doesn't seem like he wants anything but meteor. I mean, anything but fish. He asked for a mountain trout and I'm like, but I can't. Apparently my reflexes are too slow. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I've been sending the gems for money. Because I'm trying to get up to trying to get a house so I can put furniture and storage. So I need more money. So I've just been putting everything but um ooh, look at that. That's a lot of flowers. I could get metal bars though. I think I mentioned in one of my other ones that at first when I went in, oh, the camellia for making tea. Oh, I think it's the first time I picked up verbena. That's what it's called. Because it's spring, so they're different. That's good. I'm hoping we'll be able to harvest patches like this at some point. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm used to harvesting in the wild. Rosemary. Okay, so just give him one of each of whatever I get in the mine, right? These aren't flowers. Why are you picking them up? Because you got a problem. Can't stop picking things up. That's all right. I was going to plant some herbs. Here's flowers. Uh, yeah, I'm going to have to head back soon. Okay, so far. I should also start cutting trees now because I don't remember how many wood I need, but to build a house. Yeah, I do have the polisher. I did get that. I was excited about that. And so I've been polishing them and putting them in the thing. And then I spent my money immediately and I had to do more. Bought a pig and I bought a pig and another cow. I wonder where the sunflower seeds. I bet those only grow in summer. Yeah, I've got one on there. All right, I think I may have enough. Maybe I'll put lavender around the outside of the one bee box. See if we can find some more. Whee! Looking to see if there's any more over here. Picked him up, I think. See, this would make sense to cut down, but you can't. Although I did figure out the other day, um, cutting down going to the other open farm and cutting the grass. Oh, yep, starting. Gotta go back. I stayed out too late again. Dr. Takeo is going to be able to put his kids through college. Okay, so since the gem polisher only requires one gem to process and mining drops two gems or ores, you'll have extra to sell. Right. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah, I know it does too. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know what my issue is with getting lost. There it is. There's the bridge. I'm running, I'm running. Don't put me to sleep yet. I'm sorry I stayed out too late. I don't want to pay him anymore. I'm going to skip that. I'm just going to go back. Good. Take a nippy nap. I probably could have gone whoop, around. Good morning, Black Mask. Grumpy face. Yeah, that's. I'm not sure where I saw it, whether somebody said something in Discord or what. But yeah, they mentioned something about Jounce Corp. Oh, and I think I may have read it somewhere, but I don't want to give away too much for people who are still playing or may not be as advanced as I am. Okay, so I need to go to sleep. I went and I picked up the boop instead of going to sleep. Go to sleep. No, I don't want to sleep till noon. I'll sleep till 9:30. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. I'm also still struggling. I tried to make a master kitchen again. I'm not sure if I should just make the next level of kitchen first, or if I'm putting the wrong stuff in there, but I keep getting those darn sculptures. Okay, 1% rain tomorrow. High likelihood. Ooh, cranberry ice cream. Mm-mm. Little late in teaching me how to make a wooden watering can. All right, so no rain tomorrow. And they had a boop party. Hello, Petunia. I wasn't. Okay. Yeah. More food. So cute. No, it's because I'm slow on the. Oh, I don't have any more. I need to make some more. We're gonna make a visit to that other farm. Let's go pick up our. Mm, I didn't have anything in my mailbox yet. Let's grab sickle. Do we need to make another sickle? Probably should. So I'm gonna go grab some food for them on the other farm. Running with my shovel. Um, sickle over here. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, slow on the uptake. I really need to go mine too because I'm running low on stuff. But let's see if we can at least make a sickle. I have some wood on me. I don't think I have. Where's the iron bar? I don't know what type of sickle recipes I have. Oh, all of them, just about. Oh, I'm gonna build one. Let's just bring an iron sickle with us. See, like this, that's not a problem. I can get that bar, no problem. Yeah, I still have a lot of mining to do because I don't have that much. Okay, so slick. I have this. We'll run over to the other farm and get some food for the animals. Really, there's no rhyme and reason to my day in this game. Just kind of play it by the seat of my pants, figure out what oh, I need to feed the animals. Let's see, farm's up here. Yeah, but it's looking like it's gonna break. I made a second one. This one is just, what are you? Well, copper, it'll last a little bit. But I don't know how crazy I'm gonna get with the sickle. It might last enough for me to pick up food, pick up the, what you call it. We'll go to the town one. I haven't been to Wahoo in quite a few videos. So I don't know about today. We'll see what happens. How about you equip it? Because, that helps a lot. Knowing me, I'd probably just pull it up out of the ground. Pick up some fodder for the cows and my pig. Okay. Well, so I'm prepared for the next one. Besides, I had to show off how good I was at making low-level sickles, I guess. I've noticed the hitbox on these are a little interesting. Hello, hello, hello. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah. There we go. I was too far out. I think I had 25 packs of bird feed, so chicken feed, so it should be good. I'm trying to decide if I save the money to get the house, put my stuff in the house, or I get a bigger barn. Oh, I need to eat. Eat, eat, eat. I'll use my potato soup and save my fries for the mine. Or if I should try to get them out with a horse. I bet you the horse is available right now. It wasn't available in the winter. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Yeah, I ran all the way to Wahoo. Um, one of my game sessions, I ran all the way up there, and I found the oranges on the island. And somebody said, "Well, just plant some on your." I can't plant oranges in Pumpkin Vale, I don't think. I did want to get, I wanted to find out if lemons can be grown here, or do I have to do that at Wahoo as well? How many I have? 20? Well, I'll do a few more and then we'll have plenty for them. Yeah, hitboxes are weird. Are they? Oh, really? The fruit trees aren't? I have, I was able to get a bunch of apples. I have a row of apples on my farm. So the fruit trees aren't working on the single right now? Single player? Okay, then I won't worry about it. Someone told me a few videos ago I should try to get more fruit trees. And so I planted more apple trees thinking, yes, I know. I will feed it a little more. How many did I say I was going to do? Okay, 26 is good enough. I'll be back. And you will be a naked plot of land. I will take all your things. None of them have. Oh, I didn't check to see if they're ready to be harvested. Also, I think you don't have to water them as much as I do. I don't. I'm gonna check real quick, but I don't think that I put anything in them. In the shipping bin yesterday. I lie. $1. Hey, you see this? You see this rudeness? Really? I almost completed it. I think, what was it I couldn't get? It was like one, I couldn't find kale. I know, really. That's, I think I'm going to screen cap that one. Little meanie. So rude. Oh my gosh. $1. Of course you did. Okay, so there's new farm quota. All right. Oh, I have chickens now, and I'll plant some stuff a little bit. Spring 1, year 3. All right. Spring 1. We're on. Where does it say the year? Spring 2. So does that mean it needs to be, it'll be another year? Okay. So year 3 would be when they're, so next spring. All right. Let's see if I've got anything. Always running with sharp implements. Always. All right. Let's do Harsha's chicken eggs. Chicken eggs. Sebastian wants an emerald. All right, I'll get that for him. I don't know if I've ever picked up citrine. I haven't picked up marble yet. So I'll leave those for now. Let's see if we can give anybody anything. Might as well, I'm in town. See? Takeo wanted mountain trout. I can't fish. 3 chicken egg to Harsha. Do I have eggs with me? Yes, I do. So, let's go. I know Harsha is in the library. Yep. And I'm close to the library. I also am directionally challenged, so don't get too annoyed if I don't know where I'm going. This one. Good morning, Harsha. I has eggs for you. Yes, please.
Thanks.
You're quite welcome. It's awesome that you can see the thing that you gave them in their hand. Oh, clothes. What? What are you giving me? Mm-hmm. Brown turtleneck. Ooh. Okay. This library has come in handy a few times. All right. Who else wanted eggs? Fayaz. Okay. Where is he? It's 8 p.m. I did it again. I went to town when it was late and everything's closed. I spend so much time on my farm. Oh, he's outside. Hello. Do you know why these things don't work? And the stuff in them? Because we're supposed to have
What's
them on our
up?
own farm? I am. You're welcome. Oh, you're gonna give me like 20, I think. Yeah, maybe. Well, I will give him start giving him gems. Because I was wondering, I think I tried to give him the same flowers again and again, and he'd had enough. Sebastian wants an emerald. I don't think I have one on me yet. How many days? All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. There he is, the man of the hour, the one who won't take flowers from me. That's fine. I will give you some gems. All right. I want to go back home. I'm just gonna get my shovel out now. Okay, they say something like you have to get your own. This is for my work. Yeah, that's what Tucker said. Because I was thinking it would be, be able to cook on his thing, but that makes sense. I'm used to MMORPGs where you put down. Well, I should say it more like the survival games, where you'd put down stuff and then people could use share the crafting stuff. Oh yeah, see, I can see it from here. Why is there poop in the coop? This is the first time there's been poop in the coop. Who went in here and pooped? I'm gonna tell Momo to put labels on the poop so I know who to yell at. They went into the chicken coop and they left a mess. Oh, am I out? Is she shaking her head? Feed. Okay, thank you. Oh, so I probably just gave him. Yeah, probably because I picked him up on the way. I said, "Oh, hey, here. I just happen to have these in my bag, and they're for you." Guys, if that's what I shouldn't complain about because it gives me fertilizer, but hey. Oh, so what you were saying earlier, Apple, is I could use the fertilizer on the flower? Well, no, because I'm not going to be harvesting them or picking them. around the bee box. So it doesn't make sense. You're sleeping. You're taking a nap. She's not standing on her poop like she usually is. A woman's work is never done. I should say a farmer's work. What was the other one? Kidney beans was one that had multiple. Oh, the hybrid. I haven't planted any hybrid ones in a while. And I don't know that I have strawberry seeds. I'll have to go. Oh, hee hee. Doing it again. Okay. So, there's also a delay I've noticed. Sometimes when I'm mining or watering, I'll water and then the sound will come after. I'm sure that's something they'll adjust. All right, it's getting too late for me to do anything. Um, go to sleep with my shovel. I noticed that because when I first started playing, I remember remarking that, oh, wow, this is awesome. I can keep. Uh, is that because they don't in real life? I don't know. Pardon. Okay, let's see what's going on today. Okay. Chicken meat, bowl of noodles, and some salt. Okay. Oh, a diamond pickaxe. Ooh. I've still got some stuff to unlock in the mine. Mm-hmm. I'm looking to see what you're saying. Um, darn. Darn that they found out because I was planting a lot of kidney beans. I mean, I get it because, yeah, it would be unbalanced. But, yeah, I was doing that quite a bit. So, please note there is a kidney bean sign right here. And potatoes. Because I got all excited because I could keep getting more and more. I don't think I ever planted soy. Let's do some farming so this can be sitting here when we go mine. Probably won't get to mining in this game day. I got tons of potatoes. I don't need to put fertilizer on them because they're one-timers. So I'll go get the potatoes and turn them into seeds and plant them. Because I think I had quota for that. Quota for that. Potato. Oh, and strawberries. I don't know if I have any strawberry seeds. Or strawberries for that matter. I may have to run and get some before it closes. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 strawberry seeds. Alright, we'll do that and then we'll go get some more. I'll also needed to plant this stuff around my, oops, around my bee boxes. This is all, I have apples. Let's grab a stack. We can convert those to seeds. What are you, cranberry? I had cranberry seed. Where did they? Only in the fall. Okay. I want to grow some coffee too. Summer. Okay. Oh, these are just blueberries. They're not seeds. Although I can seed them, right? Nope, can't. Can't. And I have a strawberry sign. Yeah, because you have to put a sign down. Oh, did it say Diamond Falls? Which did I not see that? Which one was the one that's Diamond Falls? Ah, we could get farms in Diamond Falls. Because I was thinking about getting one in Wahoo for the stuff I can't grow here. Yes, I hear ya. I hear ya. Alrighty. Oh, before I close this, quick. Whoop. Let's go get some strawberry seeds. I imagine he has some. What was the other thing that I need to grow for quota? I'm not good at remembering. My memory is a little broken. Okay, so potatoes, strawberries, turnip, kidney beans, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think I need to buy. I think I went crazy and let's get, because we need them for quota, so we'll buy 5. Do you have strawberry seeds? You have strawberries. So just produce. I was gonna say because I hadn't seen anything up there. I did, and you can get a farm at Wahoo and at Pumpkinville. What about the island? As I noticed, there were plots there. Spoony Island. I think I'm gonna do that. Boop. Spend all my money. All right. What else? I have potatoes, potato seeds, macadamia tree. I did notice that my cinnamon tree went away right away. I had a cinnamon tree and I had a, what was the other one that I had planted? It wasn't cinnamon. I can't remember now. I'll remember as I'm running around. I'm sorry. Let's go put these down before the day goes away. Excuse me, Lucille. Sorry about that. All right. Let's plant. We're just gonna plant 5 for now. Probably should have got more. Really, I'm just planting the kidney beans so that I can meet the quota. I don't really have any kidney bean recipes, and I don't like kidney beans in real life. How many farms do you have, Apple? You got one here. You got one in Pumpkinville, one in Wahoo. Let's go ahead and water everything, and then I'm going to put down the potato seeds. Oh, actually, let's put our potatoes in the seed thingy. Oh, it'd be nice to be able to put our stuff in and then walk away. Let it just do it and then come back and pick it up. I don't know if that seems feasible. Oh, so you have 3 farms? Oh, I don't know if I could manage 3. Yeah. Oh, so I can leave and they'll still do it? Really? Oh, man, I've been standing here. That's the kind of stuff, you know. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I've been standing here waiting for gems to polish and well, thank you for that. See, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Now I know. It makes a big difference when you're not standing here waiting for stuff. Also, can I do this too? Oops. Yep. Leave. Huh. I can have things. I can multitask. So if I go to sleep and wake up the next morning and having left it in there, it's okay? Like if I forget, which is highly possible. That's slick, Apple. That's really good. Because I was a little worried there because it's kind of not fun to sit here and watch me staring at gems polishing. If I can put that in and go do something else. That's awesome. Okay, so now I hope this stuff will also be a multiplayer. My boyfriend is itching to play again. I shouldn't say that. He'd like to play. That's awesome. I just put stuff in there and it. Okay, so I could do the same thing with my strawberries. A second, my alarm. Um, Thank you for telling me to wake up. And I'm up. Mm, Leave. Oh, you only sleep 2 hours in the game? I don't know why I'm still standing there. I have seats I could put down now. Move it in there. Oh, so you pick up what you can collect? That's pretty slick. Cause I was thinking, if I've got to stand here for everything that I'm doing, I don't know why. I saw leave. I just thought that was getting out after you were finished. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. A lot of times I'll sleep longer because I'm not sure what to do next, or I know nothing's open anyway. But if I can run back and sleep an hour, because what I've been doing is when I go to the mine, is just let myself pass out, so I don't have to run all the way back. Okay, I get it. Well, that makes a huge difference. Because like I said, I've been standing there just watching, thinking that I couldn't leave and it wasn't going to get done. Yeah, I've noticed, isn't it 24 hours from when you, um, I'm not sure what the start point is. Okay, so that's it for potatoes. I have strawberries now. Now my strawberries are done, right? I put in there. Yep. I did notice I could just leave the poop I've been picking up in here and then just add to the stack. Yeah. Okay. We need to water because like a 1%. Oh, they've been busy while I've been doing this. I'm still pretty much um early in the game, so but the good thing is I can see progress, like I used to have to eat something all the time and now the food that I eat and the tools I use help. She's left fish on the grill. I got a kick out of her passing out because there was one day, I can't remember what day it was. One day I kept passing out. I forgot what I was doing, but I was doing something and I didn't eat and I wound up in the clinic multiple times in a row. So when I saw her do it, I was like, haha, it's not just me. Not just me. All right, so let's put this here. Go ahead and plant those. I think I'm gonna eat some fries. I'm getting down there. Oh no, you did. Well, I mean, that would make you pass out, right? I mean, it was funny because when I bought the other two animals, I came back and it was just, oi, there was so much poo. I changed many, many diapers in my life. You don't want to know how many. So that was hilarious when I came back and I was like, oh no. Because I had been at the mine for 24 hours and had wound up at the clinic and I came back and this place was just covered. Or felt like it anyway. See, they're busy while I'm here farming. You didn't have that on video, or did you? That would have been hilarious. Okay, so that's strawberries, and I have fertilizer. I got a kick out of this too. Shows up in your hand. This is in a bag. Okay, so I'm not gonna put the fertilizer on the kidney beans, but I'm gonna put it on here. An impression I'm getting because this will do multiple times. I'm almost thinking I should have bought more strawberries. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow and just make this all strawberries. I have strawberry candy. Oh, you were using your silver, so you had enough. Yeah, that's kind of why I tend to make a second one because I don't know. I've had pickaxes break on me in the mine, so I should have got strawberries. All right, let's pick up the poo. Virginia's so cute. So cute. There was a black pig in there too I wanted to get, but I didn't have enough money at the time. Don't block me in here. I'm gonna be so mad if you guys block me in here. Okay. Hi, Laverne. You feeling a little fluffy? Oh, you're sleeping. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'll leave. See, but I have nothing on my trees now. I wonder if the new patch or something. I did get. Did you see all those apples that were in my chest? Oh, Egg City. Look at that. I know you're asleep. I'm just gonna take your eggs, okay? All right. I won't try to pet you. Yep, I talk to my animals. Be careful. Do not pet. Phew. I'll pet you in the morning. Don't know if I can handle all the clucking. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes because they seem to work. Because I've got a gazillion of them. I also need to figure out. Do you know if we can make our own sugar or do we have to keep buying it for the candy? That's the only reason I haven't like taken those apples and just made a stack of candy. Oh, you guys are in here. I checked you already. You need some food, which you're lucky I went and got you some. Are you all fed? No. Shh, I'm being quiet. Don't want to wake anybody up. Night night. Lucille, what are you doing up? Bedtime. Oh, yeah, I haven't. I wonder if I should get the windmill next. I don't know. I have to make more money. All right, so let's get out our thing and put that so we can start getting honey again. 2, 4, 6. It's more than I need. I need 18, so but it makes it easier to. Probably a weird way to lay it out, but okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 12. Oh, I got more than enough. I probably could have gone with less, but hey. I saw the windmill in at Eddie's already. It's just the money, I believe, because I think I sent a bunch of barley for quotas and stuff. So I think I unlocked it. I just haven't bought it yet. ourselves some fries. Okay, now actually I'm gonna go get some water. I am going to have to remind myself that I don't have to stand at the processors. I will be standing there for a while because I'm getting so used to it. Oh, bedtime, 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 bedtime. Let's go to bed. I know I have 6 hours, but let's just get it done. Um, Everything's closed, so suppose I could have gone back out and done more watering. 43%. Woohoo! There we go. Won't have to water everything. Wonder why I'm stuck there. Wooden pickaxe, okay. How come? Did I do cooking already and just... Yeah, maybe. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. All right. Well, like I said, I know that I sent barley and that I saw the windmill at Eddie's. So I should be able to... I shall become more efficient as the time goes on. I kind of... Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted more lavender. I was going to... I'm half tempted to go to the flower guy and go get some more. I might. I might. Oh, so you think... Okay, so I won't plant that. Or did I do it already? I didn't. Nope. Okay, so what other flowers can I do then? I saw that. I saw that. How rude. Right in front of my face. With no shame. I hadn't ever caught any of the animals doing it. I just ran around picking it up. What are you doing back there, Betty? Hmm? Okay. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Very easily. Okay. So, we're trying to figure out, first of all, I want to make sure everything's watered. So, let's go back to that. Oh, me too. I heard that you can change the color of the horse. Yeah. Almost bought a bull, but I was like, I don't think we can breed yet. So, but I'm definitely gonna have to get a bigger barn. Yeah, I am looking forward to multiplayer. I mean, I'll still play my single, but one of the reasons I started playing was because it was a game boyfriend and I could play together. I'm just gonna, this is driving me nuts. Okay. What other flowers can we put in there? If lavender's an herb, doesn't count as a flower. And I don't think I have. Oh, I have camellia, barley, cauliflower, cosmos. Hmm. Maybe I'll just put a mixture of them. Um, uh, Camellia seeds for tea. I wonder if they consider that. Yeah, I know you can make tea. It was weird because the chamomile tea doesn't use chamomile. It uses camellia. Yeah, that would be really helpful because I need flowers around. Last time I did the bee box, I put sunflowers, I think, and that was kind of pretty. But I think what I'll do this time is just do a mixture. I'm gonna guess Angelonia is okay. Um, Chrysanthemum's a flower, right? I think. Cosmos. I'll just do a mixture of stuff. I could do roses, but I only have one rose. All right, I'm not gonna. I will just seed it right here, fast enough. We'll do those. Violets are definitely flowers. We'll do these. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I have enough to cover all those plots around my bee box. Around my bee box. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that should be good. What is this? I'm going to assume those are flowers as well. Oh no, I already made them into seeds. Dang it! You did! Oh, I'm so. Oh. All right, well, I will just put them back in my seed thing. I should have double checked. Thank you for trying to catch that. I was like, oh, I'm just going to turn these into. I'll just turn them into seeds. No problem. Yep, there's a problem. All right, so we'll put some. Oh, do that. And I need to put fertilizer on these things too. No, no, I not. No, I don't want fertilizer on these because we don't pick them up. I'm talking to myself again. Always. Around 10, I have to go wake the boyfriend up. I will do that. Sunday, he gets to sleep in. Okie doke. Get as much. I may have to grab more. Oh, yeah, those will definitely have to be fixed, bug fixed. Um, Violet seeds, because they're just gonna stay there. Put them in. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with honey. I haven't found anything. I imagine we can. Oh, can it go on tea? I think we can go on tea. Yeah, this I haven't tried celery seeds. As it is, this keeps me busy just being in Wahoo. Can't imagine what. Of course, you only sleep 2 hours a night, so. Okay, yes, I dropped it. I dropped it. Where'd you put it? Okay. Oh, I hate when I do that. Um, this stuff can probably go on there too. Scarlet's, what is it? Star Scabiosa. Can probably go. We'll just seed those. I wonder if this is a. Okay, let's see what this says. I want to make one seed. Okay. Yeah, it just says very tiny and thin seeds that are light tan in color can be grown in Pumpkinville all year. It just says seeds, but it doesn't say, like you said, flower. So lavender is herb. I could grow it that, but not wrap the bee box with it. No. Let me go. I'll run to the. I think I wanted to get some more strawberries. There wasn't quite enough. And then where's the flower guy? We'll go in here. I think it's closed. Oh no, just in time. Let's buy some more strawberry seeds. Because I was thinking maybe I should get more. Let's just get 20 more. That way I have plenty. And then what else was I looking at? I have potatoes. I planted kidney beans. I might get 5 more of those. I guess good enough. But I want flowers, and it's. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the flower place in time. Does not look like it because I have to figure myself out. Where's the flower place? Is that it right there? Oh, go, go, go. Don't be closed. Don't be closed. Thank you. Let's get some more flowers because I have another bee box to wrap. I'm trying to. Okay, let's get some carnation seeds. I think I'm gonna get some roses too. I wonder if that's enough. Yeah, I tend to be more laid back about stuff, as you can tell. Not very organized. Okay, thank you for that alert because I would have gone later. I would have said, "Hey, I meant to go and get stuff." Okay, so that's cool. So now I know he's right there. Oop. It is pretty awesome running up and seeing your farm. I mean, I had that little house. That's all I had. Now I have a coop and a barn and trees and lots of poop. Did somebody come in here and poop in your place again? No. We have eggs though. See, I would drive people batty that like it. That yeah, I think I do already. I'm like, oh, what should I do next? No, what's speed boost food? Am I out? Oh, I think I put it away. Yeah, I don't have any. Did I actually use up all that? Oh, they gotta fix this too. Speed boost for running or speed boost? Oh, okay. So like when I went out to the mine. Oh, I would get that from the cafe, right? Or learn how to make it. Huh, okay. I've gotten two things in this game so far. I got the fishing thing and I got a running boost for I don't it wasn't cake, it was like packages of something. I was gonna say. Okay, let's finish planting carnations around here. And that will fill up the bee box. I actually don't mind it being a little slower. I got an achievement. Soup snob. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't even have a master kitchen yet, so I couldn't make it. I think I'm a soup snob because I keep eating the same soup. I've eaten a lot of potato soup because I made a bunch the other day. Because I've gotten a bunch of salt in the mine and I had a bunch of potatoes because I had fertilized them. Yeah, yeah. All right, so I used up my carnations on that one. So that should generate honey at some point. I'm trying to get 18, so I mean, it doesn't hurt anything that I've got a little extra that I need. Also interesting that I can't put the squares right up against the bee box on one side. You notice that? Like on this side, I can't put it up against the bee box. But on that side, I can put it up against the bee box. So that was kind of a titchy thing. Yeah, see that one I can't. Yes, Lucille, is there something you wanted? You need something? Okay, fine. I'll pet you. Just mind the hoe. There you go. That's what you wanted. Oh my goodness, just have me committed. Oh, because the tree thing isn't quite working right? Well, we'll have to see what happens with my apple trees in the next. When did you say that they are harvestable? Spring now. I liked the winter. I thought it was pretty, but I have to say I wasn't can't do as much in the winter, or I was playing wrong, which is highly possible. Well, I'm getting help from people to be a little bit more efficient. I'm not a very efficient player. I just play. So did I get 18 out of that? I think I no 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I got more than enough. And I think I'll plant flowers. Let's plant flowers on this one. Ew. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, okay. I'll have to try that. I want to go ahead and stick with it the way it is right now, but I'll play with that. That if I add another bee box. Um, since I just put down all the stuff it's already. I'm going to have to move stuff anyways once I get the bigger house. Did you get your house already? Your big house? Yeah, maybe. Also notice that my game kind of goes wacko when I'm saving. I wind up staring in the wrong. Like, that's not where I was. That's not what I was looking at. I love the fact that you can see through the windows. That is pretty awesome. I was stalking somebody. I forget who. Oh, Eddie. His wife was standing in the house, and then there was somebody. I don't know who. Do you know who the person is in the house at the museum? I just kind of stood at the window and looked in there. I need to eat. I need to eat, eat, eat. I also want to be able to make oil too, but that's probably something a little wacko. It's supposed to 36% rain, so I may not have to water everything. Oh, I used up all my roses already? All right, we'll do carnations. And then let's finish off with the sneeze weed for now. I'll get really I haven't even got my strawberries planted yet. It's taking me a while. No, it was a girl. I'll have to next time I run by the museum if she's there. It might be somebody I've seen multiple times, just don't realize who it is. Evan lives above the mine. You know how you run down into the mine? There's a house right there that he lives there. The museum guy. Am I actually out of flowers after all that? And it's nippy nap. It's nippy nap time. I hope it's raining. Cross my fingers. It's raining. Oh, that's too funny. It auto completed. Okay, you told me it was 46% chance of rain today. I don't know if I believe you. Ooh, pear pie. I wonder if we could plant pear trees here. Everything's making me hungry. I got diamond shovel. Woo! Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna need a diamond shovel to pick up all the poop. So I'm gonna have to water. Yep. And it looks like I need another. I'm getting down to the wire on my watering can. Did I plant those last two late? Why are they itty bitty? They're itty bitty. Yeah, I do. I'll let me finish mining this stuff. I mean mining. Watering this stuff. And we'll go into the mine. I've got some more areas to unlock. Is it Saturday? No. I was gonna go buy some oil and make some more fries. Don't want these to die on me because I usually wind up in the mine for 24 hours. And I have more. Let's plant the strawberries real quick. Yeah, I do need the meteor tools. The only thing I picked up was, like I said, what was the one that I said it was? It wasn't meteor, but it was a good one. Oh, uranium. I got a few of those last time. Um, I don't know if that's a spoiler. Let's see how I do. Um, yeah, this is taking a few minutes. We could go in and see how I'm doing, and we could play hot or cold. Is it my hot? My cold? Yeah, I think in the mine it's a little bit um, explore, discovery. But I have opened up a lot, but I'm not that deep in. I heard there was a statue inside. Okay, those are all watered. Let's pick this stuff up. It's 11:30. I guess we can. Do I have enough pickaxe? I think I might have put them in there. Let's feed them. You never found the in-between stuff? Silver and stuff? I bet you. Well, I'm sure I was driving you batty. I drive a lot of people batty with that stuff. But we'll see. Let's go in and see because I do need some of that lower end stuff. But I guess it makes sense to try and make the higher end tools. I think that, yep, broke it. I broke it. Do I have one in my? Do you just leave the poop and just run off to the mine? You ignore it and then get it all at once? Uh, Clementine doesn't have the secret cave. Look and see if I have a water thing. No, I do not. Oh, well, I have some more camellia though. All right, you know what? Let's I'm gonna put this stuff away and I will come back. Only thing I want to do is make sure those strawberries are watered. I don't want them to die while I'm at the mine. So let's put this there. I have a gold pickaxe I can bring. I don't need the shovel. I don't need the sickle. I bring the axe with me just in case I decide I'm gonna cut something down. There's a little silver pickaxe with a tiny little bit of, might as well use that one too. You think that's gonna be enough to mine apple? Or should I try and make another pickaxe before I leave? I'm gonna look and see what I can make. I need to water the last of the strawberries. It's gonna drive me batty. Okay, watering can. Oh, I can make just about any. What do I need? Three, 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 three. Let's see what I have in my chest. Yeah, that's what I have to figure out. Well, maybe we finish this day out and then I will run off first thing in the morning. Um, I do want to back up pick. Do I already have some iron? I do. Okay, let's do that. We'll finish the day out, then I'll run. Um, Pickaxe, iron, a dummy. I need to convert that iron I just picked up. I don't know if that's enough. It's not. Okay. Nope. I do have 3 gold bars. Ah, dare I try? I don't even have the golden pickaxe. Okay, excuse that weird sound. Um, I don't think I have a pickaxe I can make. Yeah. Well, cause you've got the higher level ones now. Uh, See, I have just low enough that I can't really make anything. So I guess I could make a wooden one just to finish watering. A wooden watering can just to finish watering this. And then when I come back, I'll have more, what do you face? I have plenty of wood to build on, so I'll just make one of those. I just don't want to go off to the mine with the strawberries. And it's supposed to rain. See, I've got those to water too. Oh, strawberries were watered. So what was I worried about? The flowers. That's what I was worried about. All right, so let's just use the wooden one. Get these watered. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. Food. I'll make some food up and then I can run out there. 0. Let's water the flowers so they don't die. Only one. See? Oh no, because I needed to water the flowers. I don't want them to die while I'm out, which is what I was worried about. I don't, my mind just kind of goes back and forth. I'm like, what am I doing next? I do have a lot of fries. So, anyway, the reason I was concerned about the watering can was because I didn't want to leave these guys not watered. Although it's going to rain tomorrow, so it's like washing your car. I'll finish this up and then I can run over to the mine. Oh, it's empty because you're just a little wooden one. I'm making you crazy, aren't I, Apple? I'm going to do this because I already started. Anyways, we'll finish the day out. Ugh. Yeah. So I could go a full day, right? So I could go out to the mine for 24 hours and it would still be okay. That would be my concern. Because I hate to have to replant because, especially as long as it took me to get these bee boxes set up. Let's see if I've got, I'll make some soup too. Do I need mushroom soup? I can make potato soup. I got tons and tons of potatoes. Just so I have plenty. Alright. Yeah, the two other pickaxes that are there, the wooden one and the silver one, don't have much durability at all. It's like a sliver. So I was just going to use them up. Oops. Alright, so they're all watered. We don't have to worry. I guess your trees weren't growing anything anyway, so you didn't pay much attention to it, right? I heard a rumor that once they were full grown, you don't have to water them. Yeah, I should stick it in there with the face. That was just temporary because I couldn't make anything else. I didn't have the material to make any other kind of water can. We'll stick it in there. Also got to put the wool in here. What was on our quota? Do I have anything quota-wise? Chicken, egg, milk. I'll have most of that. Just trying to clean up so I've got plenty of room to pick up stuff at the mine. We can put... Now that I know I don't have to stand in front of the darn... Seeing all the poop on my farm is driving me crazy. Okay. Okay. I can leave it. I don't have to stand here. Go me. All right. All right. I'm not going to wear the sweater right now. Just keep it here. All the mining stuff. Go here. Look at what they're doing. All right. I'll grab it all before I go to bed because it's going to make me crazy. Gold. Put the gold away. I'm getting ready to go mining. I suppose I could leave the mining stuff in my bags, but empty my bags as much as I can. Wait. What is it? 8:45. Yes, I did. I was really good about making sure they were watered. Maybe that's why mine, what you call it, got fruit on it. See how many apples I got? Now it's making me want to go water. Yeah, but that's what I got, a whole bunch of apples from. I was going to make apple candy, but I need to be able to make le sugar. I can break these down too. See all the turnips? I'll put the kidney beans in here because the kidney beans can be converted to seeds. Just getting stuff out of my bags. So I have plenty of room for all the gems and the things that I'm going to pick up. I'll put the fodder in here for now. I have fish I need to make. Oh yeah. Before we head out, I gotta make some soup. 20 soup. It does give very much, but it gives you some. And I have fries. That'll help. I did. Yep. Okay. So, see the honey. Cute. All right, I'm gonna put the shears away, grab my shovel, pick up all the poop, go to sleep, and then we'll get up and go. That way we'll go during the day and we'll be able to see a little better. Put the shears away. I'll just grab a copper shovel real quick. Go get that stuff. We'll make food. So first of all, gotta pick it up. It's gonna make me crazy. Because they're just dropping it all over the place. That way I can be in the mine not thinking, how much have they messed up the farm? Oh, not inside, huh? I think they had a whole bunch inside because it was winter and they weren't going out much. Oh, that would have sucked, huh, Apple? Remember how you were saying you fell asleep? I mean, you passed out picking up poop. We would have been a passed out picking up poop club. All right. Oh, it wasn't that many. It just seemed like a lot. You guys have, wow, the more food I put out there, the more they eat. Okay, so are we ready to go? I don't need to be carrying the fertilizer. Not go, I mean drop stuff off. We'll go after we take a nap. I was concerned about carrying the fertilizer with me. And I don't need the shovel. I'm going to ignore anything they do. Oh, I was going to put the eggs in the shipping container. So now I'm at the quota for eggs for the month, the season or whatever. Now, put the poop in the processor. Okay, I can leave it. I don't have to stand here. Do not make a mess right now. I do not want to see. Let's make, let's cook, and let's make soup. I already got an achievement for soup. Not mushroom, none. Potato. Where's the potato? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. 20. Cook. Oops. Phew. All right, so we got potato soup. And we will put potato soup in here. We're going to go to sleep anyways. The fish is a backup. Coconuts. I don't know what that is. Why I have them. Walking around with coconuts. All right. I think we're ready to run out in the morning. We'll start at 8. I got everything put away. I have room for stuff. You told me it was gonna rain. All right, you said 48 hours, so I'm gonna risk it. 4% tomorrow. You told me 80-something% yesterday. Apple ice cream. Ooh, if I could, I got lots of apples. Titanium pickaxe. Okay, that'll come in handy. All right, I am gonna ignore everything. I'm running. Ooh, no. Okay, we'll go ahead and run out there, and then I'm going to ignore all the things on the farm. We've got very much to go back there and pick up that stuff I saw. Right. Well, right now, like you said, I need to get better tools. And that's so I don't have to take, it doesn't take so long to get stuff done. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to do on the farm. And I saw all the stuff that wasn't watered and just absolutely freaked me out. So I am going to ignore. Sorry, animals. I will pet you when I get back. and I will pick up your poop, and I will feed you, and I will water the stuff that wasn't watered. Let's go. Okay. All right, Apple. The entrance that I'm going into, we'll do Clementine right now. I did find the one, like you said, up against the mountain. There's something near there. Is that what you're trying to tell me? There is something near where I found the other ones that were up against the mountains? Because what I might do is come back after done here and run out to the mountain one. No, I don't want that. Right, I don't really, we'll pick a few. I do like the salt for making the soup, though. Is this salt? This might not be iron. Oh, it's not near there at all. Okay. Um, yeah, oh yeah, you saw me trying to find it near there. Well, you saw how surprised I was when I ran up to and I saw a bunch of nodes. Okay, I'm probably going the wrong direction. I'm driving you batty. On the west coast of Spoonie? I haven't been back there in a while, so I'll have to go. Maybe and that one has the meteor stuff? Okay, salt. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well, I did break open 3 or 4 rocks. At first, I thought that that was it when I first went in there, first came in here. That that very first little area was it. And then I found a, not sure who told me. They mentioned that it wasn't that small without giving me too much. I was like, okay, well, I don't know, you know. And I found another stone, another big boulder, and I do get turned around a lot, so I may have to do the leave cave thingy. I'm probably going center of Komatang. So I was heading that way because I've been unlocking stuff. Okay, this is the entrance. I pick up the mushrooms because I make the soup. Um, Thing is, I haven't been able. There's sometimes it's salt, sometimes it's iron, and I can't tell the difference, which is why I tend to hit these. So I use the salt a lot. All right, well, let's skip these. I can come back and do this. Let's keep going. I'm gonna see if I can find the boulder I ran into yesterday. I ran into this big boulder that I'd already gone through. 2 or 3. I can't remember exactly how many. Okay. I'm going to ignore the mushrooms. Ignore the mushrooms. So here's one that I opened the other day. I'll come back and get these once I... Oh, but that one's pink. Okay. Shield your eyes. I lied. Okay, porphyry. Okay. See if we can find the other place that I opened. I want so much to use a scythe on this thing, but I cannot. Okay, I know there was another one I unlocked. Where did they go? There's no map, right? No, it shows you Diamond Falls, which makes sense. Who would put a map in? I know there was another boulder. Where did it go? Go this way, turn left. Oh, there's a green one. What's this? Probably emerald. Let's get that one. Yes, mushrooms are important. Another pink one's probably porphyry. I probably am mispronouncing that, but hey. I get excited when there's a little bar on the side. I'm like, ooh, it's gonna be a good one. Alright, I'm just gonna see. I want to get further in. I can always come back just to pick up mushrooms and salt. Here's another one I broke open. I was getting closer. Oh, there's a blue one and a green one. We're gonna get those. Let's get the blue one. Sapphire. Sapphire. Emerald. Oh no, that's right. I forgot. It does that sometimes. Tourmaline. All right. I might actually get to the center today. I've been working this mine little by little. I think last time I was, let's get this one, breaking open a boulder and I got sent home. That's a new one. Ammolite. I haven't picked that one up yet. I see. Follow the mushrooms. Okay. Let's do this one. Because we also wanted to give some to Evan. We have to give him the polished ones, right? Not just the gems not polished. Let's eat something. Oh, right here. We'll have some fries. Still say that needs ketchup. Okay. Garnet. All right. I think this is the one because I was picking up everything. But there's stuff over there. Okay, ignore it. Moving forward. You said follow the mushrooms. The mushrooms up there? Here's mushrooms. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go back to that boulder. I was incorrect. But yeah, I guess. Mushrooms. Oh, now I went and lost the boulder. There it is. Didn't I hit these already? Oh, because I stopped to eat. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna finish off the silver axe real quick. It only has a little bit left on it. Oh, it can't be? Yeah, I've been doing it little by little, but you saw how I get stuck at the farm. Okay, we broke the silver pickaxe and we got a wooden one. Let's use that one. Might as well use it. It's only going to be a few swings. And I should probably eat. Oh, so I can't donate to it. Okay. All right, so we got rid of those. I should probably put a note on my YouTube that there might be a spoiler just in case somebody doesn't want. We'll see. Not that much of a spoiler. I think it was more tips and stuff. How we doing, little pickaxe? Okay. Making progress. Oh, really? Does your horse follow you around? Because in my time, you can get off the horse and she'll follow you. Woot. Okay. We're inside. Not going to hit all the stuff. Pick the ones that have interesting colors and maybe some salt. What are you? Iron? It doesn't say what it was. Okay, we'll come back for these. The yellow one might be something. Save my pickaxe for inside. See how deep we can go. I think this might be copper. Oh, gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Is there something I'm not seeing? Let's see. I need to take like a couple minutes. I need to wake up the boyfriend real quick. So I'm going to. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Did mine. We can go back, resume. Where's my. Really? Okay. Where's my. I'm looking for my cursor. It went away. Is it sitting on? Really? Okay. Well, I don't know. Where were we? We just came from around here. I think we already went higher and they figured out there was no more passage. So let's go this way. Hmm. Is there another boulder? Did I already? Ah, floating. Lovely. There's my. Okay. I was looking for my cursor because it disappeared when I stepped away for a minute. Oh, I'll take the uranium right there. And I might as well take out the mushroom while I'm here. Amethyst. Oh, saving. It was good I started out early. It's only 10. Mm, this doesn't feel like I'm going to the center. I'm going back out. Ah, I'm still looking. I did forget a another uranium. Broke open one area. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. I'm up against a wall now. I guess it's a wall. Got some steel. Um, yeah, I had gotten up for a minute to go let my boyfriend know what time it was. Okay, I just went around in a circle. Pre-night. Lots of mushrooms here. Gazillions. This is what you were saying. Okay, so am I getting there? More mushrooms. I am following the trail of mushrooms. Oh, I found another boulder. Wonder if I'm going to have enough. I'm going to ignore these for now because I'm really just trying to find a center for now. I will go back up there and look at the boulder. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's go back over to where that boulder was that we saw. You see what that opens up. There's a lot of stuff to mine here, but I'm down to a little less than half. Okay, so I was in the right. Okay. I was just going to go open up. Yeah, see there? Where was the boulder that I saw? Wasn't this one? See, look at all these. I think I'm going the wrong way now. So the direction I was going was the right direction. But I saw a boulder on the way. There's the boulder. Not sure I'm gonna make it. I don't think I have any more pickaxes either. Oh, it's gonna put me to sleep. I'm going to the clinic. Oh, 6 hours. Might make it. See if we can make it through that. I may not make it to the center yet. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. Am I not doing anything to the boulder? There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make center today. I'm gonna grab these couple stuff that I can give to Evan. Okay, and I'm gonna leave cave. And leave cave and head home. Run for my life. Yeah, I could go back. I just gonna be real hard. Am I going the wrong direction? Probably. Go towards the water. Don't pick the stuff up, Donna. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, going. Running and running and running. I need a blindfold. So I go on the farm and just turn around and go back. Go take my nap. Good morning, sister. I'm not sure if my pick is going to make it through another round. Maybe I should visit Hefe on the way out and grab one. I have enough, I think. Yeah, I should be able to buy instead of trying to make one because I would have to process everything and then make the pick. Yeah, I have a lot of soup, and I still have uh, 7 stacks of fries. That's almost a full energy bar. So I could run back there and see if I can get to the middle. I'm gonna go home and take a nippy nap because my energy looks pretty good. Okay, don't look. No, don't don't look at the poop on the and stuff I have to plant and stuff I have to water. Don't look. All right, sleep. Let's just do what? 2 hours? Oh no, nobody will be awake though. I think I'm gonna do till the morning so I can run over to Hefe. Oh, and then clean my farm. There you go. That makes sense. Um, I don't need to sleep that long. What time is it now? 5:40. No, there we go. I got myself confused with the numbers. I know. Thank you. I noticed. Oh, and it's raining. I don't have to water. I'm happy. Oh, and look, I can make apple juice now. Finally. I guess let's do this real quick. And then we'll go run by Hefe. Pick up a uranium sickle. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't believe you. You told me it was 46% the other day. Oh, look at this. Mm. All right. We're gonna just real quick. I'm sorry, I can't. I am gonna go and pick up all that poop. But at least it's raining and I don't have to water everything. So let's do that. We'll run to Hefe and pick up this a new witch face, a new pickaxe, and we'll run back to the mine and see how much further we can get. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What a big mess. You're gonna get sick. This is horrible. No pets for you guys today. And Betty's standing on hers. I hope they fix that. Because look, she's standing on hers and I can't. I can milk her and pet her, but I can't pick up her poop. And Vern is sitting in hers. All right, I will do the rest of the stuff later. You're just going to have to stand on it. All right, let's put this back. At least I cleaned up some of it. It's raining. I don't have to water. So my stuff won't die while I'm out. We'll go see Hefe and buy a pickaxe or two. Although my bags are they're not full, but that's all right. I don't have time. Oh, does it really? Okay. All right. Well, let's go see Hefe. Where's Hefe? Where's he again? Okay, just straight up this road. He's on the left-hand side. I always pass him, but I'm kind of directionally challenged, which doesn't help being in the mine, right? Okay, Hefe, I'm sorry. I was trying to be a good girl, make all my stuff by myself, but I got things to do. No, that's all he has. Oh no, a wooden pickaxe. No joke. Hmm. What if I talk to you again? It change? No. All he has is a wooden pickaxe. Buy gold bars? Okay. What do I need? Um, I think I had 3. I'm just gonna buy 5 in case I make a boo-boo. There we go. There went 900 on my dollars. All right. Yeah, yeah. You didn't have anything good. Why would you do me like that? Oh, there you go. I had a few in my thing already. Um, do I even have the gold pickaxe recipe? I don't remember. I had a lot of them. I didn't know if I have the gold one. It's cutting into my time. Shielding my eyes. All right. I need wood too. Let's see what we can make. I might as well while I'm here. Just go ahead and toss these in. Well, actually, if I'm picking that stuff up, never mind. But this stuff, that would be silly. Never mind. I'm just going to go ahead and try and make a pickaxe and because it's just going to stack. Pickaxe. Gold. No gold. Mm. Yeah, I tried that before. Um, okay, so wait. Most of these have, hold on, 1 plank and a silver bar. 3 silver bars. Okay. So if I experiment, I have to break them up. 1 plank and 3 bars. Build. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, you see that? No, that's not okay. And I can't break this. I can break into 1. Okay. I want to experiment again. Those 3 gold bars. I put 3 gold bars in there. I didn't. I'll have to go back and watch. I'm sure I did something dumb. All right. I put in 1 gold bar. Oh, because I bought 5 and I still have 4 left. All right. So let's try it again. One more time. Uh, Pickaxe. Experiment. Sickles don't take 3? You're right. You are correct. They only take 1. Okay, let's try this again. The pickaxes take 3 bars, right? So I have 3 bars. If I experiment and I drag 3 bars, that's only 1. Do I have to do like this? Wait, right, don't. Haha. Oh, and then 2 planks. 1, 2. Like that. Oh, 1 plank. I'm going to undo this for a second. You're right. Okay, we'll try this again. All right, so we go 1 gold bar. I guess it remembered it from last time. 2 gold bars. 3. And 1 plank. Ah, it says it's showing 2 spots now. That was almost a disaster. uh, it said 1, right? Okay. Whew. Here we go. Ready? Yes, we did it. Cool. All right, so we have when the hopefully we have time to go out there. All right, the only thing I'm just going to move this because I'm not going to be picking up bars. Anything else I should get rid of? I'm just going to drop the milk in here for a second. This stuff will stack. All right, we're good. We still have room. Oh, and I need to eat. Let's run back out to the mine. We have a backup. I'm going to drop off my golden sickle that we made by accident. Oh, you want me to, you think I should put them away? So I might get new ones? Okay, yeah, I'll toss those in. I might as well. I'll do that. I was debating whether I should or not. I already have a stack of those. And I will shine them and take them to Evan. These are the gems. Oh, smart thinking. I can still transfer stuff that way? I've been wondering, because then it wastes time moving stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's been times when I had to do a lot of stuff around, and I know you can't move around and like pick up poop and stuff, but knowing that while I'm doing this storage stuff, moving things around, because somebody told me on one of my sessions on YouTube, oh, am I not able to move it now? Oh, there we go. To put that chest right by the thing so I could toss all of my farm related stuff in there. Right. For some reason, this doesn't want to. Oh, because it was too close to the edge of my window. Oh, we could probably, salt we're going to pick up in there. Mushrooms we're going to pick up in there. Gold, aluminum. But it stacks 20, so I might just go ahead and just move it. Might as well. I'm here. And I don't need to carry the wood with me. So that will give me more room. Okay. Let's stack this and we'll put that here. I'm going to put this in my fertilizer thing, and then I'm going to stick that in my toolbox that's right outside. Can we walk also? No. Okay. Just smooth stuff. Yeah, it's big. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead, um, toss this. Petunia. Just had to say something when I ran by. Okay, so let's put our bag o' poop in here. I now know that I can go away. This is so awesome. All right, and then we will put our sickle in our toolbox that we made by accident because I can't read directions. I now have a wonderful gold sickle. All right, I think we're good. You ready? We're heading back up. I have fries and I have a bunch of mushroom soup. So we will run out there and see if we can get in deeper. Yeah, I'd like to be able to right click and just have stuff move back and forth too. I'm used to being able to right click to move things. I I could buy cake. Are you trying to say I'm slow? Let's see. Where's the cafe from here? You've been talking about this cake. I should just go get cake. Let's go see. Lily Bean sells it, right? And that way we could run a little fast. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rose. Let's see. How much is the cake? I've got like uh 2,000 left. Simple cake or chocolate cake? Let's see, which one's more? Get the cheapest cake? What do you want to get? Like three? Maybe I'll get four. Two for on the way? Or how long does it last? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy you better type fast. All right. I'll get two instead of four. How about that? That way I don't use all my monies. So I don't mind spending the monies. All right. So we will go out and eat the cake and run to the mine. What happened to my cursor? I have to do that for now. I'm trying to find my cursor. All right. So let's take our cake. I found my cursor. There you are. You ready? I got it. I have two monitors, so sometimes uh, I have two 27-inch big ones, and sometimes my pointer winds up on the other monitor, and I'm trying to find. I'll try tabbing next time. So ready? We're gonna eat. Okay, speedy. Does it say how speedy? Let's see. I have a little sneaker. Woo wee. Faster, faster. Yeah. Well, I work in tech during the day, and I have to have big monitors. So a desktop, the whole spiel. I mean, I have two. Boyfriend has three. Am I going? Yeah, it doesn't say how long. Guess we'll kind of keep an eye on. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're trying to get to the center because we want to get, what do you call it? Titanium and meteor and stuff like that. It's still a little dark. Not sure how dark it is for you guys, but I'll have to get. Hopefully they'll give us flashlights and stuff. It's gonna run like the Dickens, run like the Dickens. Does it remember what you mined the last time you were in on a different day, I wonder? Or it respawns? Okay, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Okay. I'll come back for this once we get, because I want to try. There's more mushrooms. I see what you mean about this. Haha. You were good about not spoiling it for me. Sunflower, if you haven't been in, this might um, be a little bit of a spoiler. Although I imagine you probably have. Remember what? I can't remember what I asked you about. All right. Okay, this is a dead end. Is this? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, they're not anymore. So I made the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, that's good that they don't, because those take a little bit more. I peeked underneath there. Is that going back where I was going? Do 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 do. Sorry, I have a song like I mentioned that I have to remember. Did I just go around in a circle? No, there's another opening way up there. What's over here? Let's double check this one. I'm pretty sure this just dead ended or went around. There aren't any circles? Oh, all right, so I'm making progress. Or maybe. There's some more mushrooms. That felt like a circle. Okay, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Mm. Okay. Oh, more. I think this is where I was. There's a lot of good looking stuff in here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna start mining now. At least I think I gave, and there's more mushrooms. Okay. I was just here yesterday. Okay, so we're getting there. Another boulder. Okay, good. I didn't want to mine too much coming up here because I knew I would need energy, and I'll come back here after I've opened it up. Well, at least I'm not losing the energy as fast with the gold one. Is this one gold? Or... Yeah. And I unlocked the golden pickaxe recipe. Thanks for help with that, by the way. I wasn't sure exactly how it worked. I didn't realize it wasn't stacking. I wonder if that's what I'm doing with the food I was trying to experiment with. And there's something else. Oh, the kitchen. But the master kitchen, the recipe is there, so there's no excuse. I have multiple master kitchen sculptures, junk sculptures. All right, so follow the mushrooms, follow the mushrooms. What is that? This is what you're talking about. I'm gonna pick them up. Oh, wait a minute. Glowing mushrooms. Am I supposed to break something over here? What is this? Is this breaky? Nope. All right, let's keep going. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I could use the money. Yes, gimme, 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 gimme. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a little spoiler thingy on my YouTube. It's not too bad. It's helpful, but um 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 more of these. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be rich. Look at me. But I suspect the people that do watch my YouTube are already playing or have already got past this. Don't eat them? Oh, I already tried eating the disaster dish. I was like, oh, this is probably not going to hurt anything. I'll just eat it. I was like, hello, Dr. Takeo. How are you doing? Nice seeing you. It's been a whole day, huh? I also meant to put in a bug report because his jacket looks funky. Yeah, but they're worth 100 a piece, so that would be just the same as passing out. Like, what? I ate 100 gold per. Yeah, it looks like I have plenty of food. And I have another whole pickaxe. So this will be unlocked. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, first pickaxe broke. All right. Wait, I need to get those glowing mushrooms. You must continue to work. Thank goodness we made one before you left. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, no, you didn't. For those that are watch later on YouTube, Apple just said that she ate one of these because she was watching Momo, the developer, on stream, and and she thought it increased stamina, so she ate it. That's like something I would do, Apple. Totally is. Okay, these aren't. This is what I just opened up, right? Yeah. Can I go any further? Oh, there's another stone. Is that a stone? On Boulder? It's his. How am I doing for? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Let's break that boulder. See, we did it. Cool. Now that that's all open, I can just run in here and mine for the sake of mining, you know? Pick up stuff so I can make some decent tools. Doesn't take as long to do things, they don't break. My pickaxe is holding up pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely okay. And I heard about this. Ooh, look. It is a cornucopia of things to mine and mushrooms and the statue. What's the statue? Can I talk to the statue? Or he doesn't? Is that Gwen? Hmm. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Yeah. Oh, I picked up a black dahlia. So much. These also. Oh, it's going to send me home. Should I just go ahead and leave and run home since we unlocked it? I just got in here too. Yeah, I could pick up some stuff. Well, that's awesome. That's great. Okay, so let's see what we got. We can grab a few things. Yeah, I think I'll stay. Get as much as I can slate. I hadn't picked up slate before. There's a meteorite. Very cool. Bunch of stuff to give Evan too. I'm gonna have to make some more fried rice. Right. That's what I was thinking. I've actually done that before, but just on basic mining, just on getting the silver and the other stuff. As let him take 10%. Fortunately, I had plenty of food on me, and we made a decent pick. I'm gonna go as far as I can go until they put me to sleep. Well, thank you for the guidance on that. I appreciate it. I'll be able to keep coming back here and getting more stuff and make more money. Marble. First time I've had that. I really appreciate it, Apple. I do. I want you to know that. I think somebody asked me for, had that on the bulletin board for that. I just didn't have any, didn't know where. Okay. Oh, oh, don't die. Don't, whew. I was paying attention to the chat. Did you see the sliver? Oh my goodness, that was super close. Thankfully, I had. That was so close. Can you imagine after finally getting to the center? And there's another one. Oh, no, this was the center of Clementine, but there's the stuff outside the mountain. Was there another one? Oh, the west side is Spoonie. But you said that was just not as much of the good stuff or the stuff to build tools. Did I already go through that one over there? Was this how I got in? Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a little bit of meteorite, so I'll have to come back. You said it was every 2 days or so? Oh, adios. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll have to try that. But this is going to keep me busy because I need to get enough stuff. Well, hello. I'm not sorry. Okay, let me up. Thank you. You lose the whole day, right? I'm going the wrong direction. Well, I got to the center, which is what I was striving for, so I can at least get the meteorite. Just gonna check and see. I put a couple things in the mail. I think I put eggs and see if I get any more money since he took my money. 150. I haven't been putting a whole lot in. 400. Okay. I had a bunch of stuff to pick up. Well, I have bunch of stuff to do on the farm now, so I can work on that. And I got meteorite. Yep. I should get the meteorite pickaxe first, right? So that I can mine better to get more meteorite and don't have to worry about making a bunch of picks. My meteorite? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I need to catch up on my farm, but that was a good run through. Look at this. Look at all this is, and they don't have any food. How's my backspace? I can make egg breakfast too to take with me to the mine. So that, yeah, that was awesome. Oh, and I have all those mushrooms to stick in the. Yes, I know you're driving me crazy. Drive me crazy. Where did I put the food? I think I put it. I don't have any on me. Oh, I could have had cake on the way back. Oh, I didn't pay attention to when the. Oh my gosh. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Wait a second, come back here. I'll need 3 pieces of the meteorite. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that was one of the suggestions. Yeah, loads of fertilizer. Yep. Um, all right, so first of all, so we don't forget, put our, what you facing here? Uh, you said they were 100 apiece. Where were they? I just saw them. Oh, here. So that's 1,000 right there, one stack. How much do these go for? 6. Yeah, loads of fertilizer. I'll go get. I'm just kidding when I do that. I just think it's funny. I come back and the place is just filled with the stuff. Let's go pick it all up. So you said they need like a stack of 15 or whatever to make them sick. Just don't block me in here. No, it's not trying to pet you. Although I probably should because I'm not very. Yeah, but Puddles, I think, was the name that was suggested when I bought her, so I just kept it. Same with Tart. Yeah. It would be nice if we could isolate because she's still got that under her foot. What? What did I do? Oh, I was paying attention to the chat. I wasn't paying attention to my energy bar. Well, hello again. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Oh my goodness. All right. That was crazy. Did I get my monies? Is it the next day? It was just a fast travel to pick up my stuff. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, that's fine. Made it worth it. You try and take 10% of that. Okay. Yeah, at least it was raining. I didn't have to worry because I was worried about my plants dying while I was out. Oh, what to pass out? It weren't my intention. All right, let's go this way. I have to check to see if I had food because their food, all their troughs are empty. And I think I might have put the food in when I was dumping the stuff out of my bags. As I don't think there's any in my animal food storage thingy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I checked this and there was nothing in there. Whoop. Hello, Mabel. Yeah. Whoop. Excuse you. Just trying to find the food because everybody needs to eat and I don't have any. Oh, look at that. I have honey. Those flowers aren't too bad together. Good thing it rained. I didn't have to worry about those dying when I was trying to. Did I stick food in here? No, I did not. Just wanted to see if I had any before I run up there and go buy some. Apparently, I have completely run out. Have I really? Yeah, I need to go buy some. Well, there's some fodder. Okay, so fodder's fine. Is there any bird seed or bird food? Nope. Okay, before it gets too late, I gotta run up there and do that. Yep, I'm on the start getting rich. I can start buying things. Yep. Well, like I said, I really appreciate. I need to go this way. You were able to do it without telling me directly where to go, which is really slick. Oh, there's the horse. I'm gonna be able to afford the horse pretty soon. All right. I need feed. Let's just get for now. Just don't want them dying on me. See, I can't see my pointer at the moment. Where is you, pointer? There you are. All right, gonna feed you, feed you, feed you. And I'm gonna pick up all my stuff and then I'm gonna prep more food and I'll go back in again. But that was awesome. Because the goal here is to get some better tools. Farming won't take as long. Yes, I know. They actually emptied every single one. See, it'll be nice to have multiplayer going because we could play together. Oh, we'll have our single players to play and then we can get together on a multi. Oh, okay, I can try that. So if I move it to the hot bar, oops, what did I do? I picked up feed. It didn't go to the hot bar like I told it to. Okay. And just hit 0? And then what? Okay, I see what you're saying. Of course, I just filled all these and they've eaten them already. Okay. But I'm going to put them in here for now because I don't need to be carrying them around. Got all this stuff to make and do. Here. I actually have a couple extra troughs. I have cake. I also have cake too, but never did figure out how long it takes. All right, so take their fodder, stick it in the bottom. Oh, it's gonna fall down. Put it here. Whip it. Yeah, instead of having that thing open up all the time. I learned many things today. Efficient things. Oh, look at all this poop. Look at all this poop. You guys, it's a mess and mess. Ah, yeah. I have the habit when I'm trying to pick up the eggs. Okay, that's slick. They're sick. What was that? Does that mean they're sick? What's wrong with her? Oh, maybe she needs to be milked. She's dying. Don't be a ghost. Don't die. I'm cleaning the poop, I promise. I wonder what I need to do for her. There's plenty of food. Oh, so where do I go to fix it? Oh, there's a vet, huh? That's right. Oh, and I'm gonna fall asleep again. I mean, I'm gonna go back to the clinic again. Okay, so let's eat. All right. Is it too late to go visit him now, or is he open 24 hours? Can't believe I'm asking that in a game. All right. I think the vet is probably closed. Oh, let's go see. I might just lose Betty. That would be sad. She was my first one. All right, I have a feeling, but let's just go make sure. I'm almost 110% positive they won't be open. Unless they go to the bar, maybe I can ask him. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a no. Bummer. I'll have to buy another Betty. Betty 2. Though, I let my animal die. 6. Ah, all right. Well, she's just going to have to for a little longer. I'll go first thing in the morning. That's right. It is her fault. Kept telling him, don't lay in the poop. But I'm surprised because Laverne is constantly standing and she poops in the same spot. I was sure she was the first one that was going to get sick. Well, if there's not going to be any animal death, let's see. I got so much stuff to figure out now. Um, let's go ahead and polish. It's too bad they're not bigger stacks. Um, I mean, if we had a long thing, we could just put all of our different things there and just have it do it in a queue or something. I had the food outside and then I put more troughs in. Yeah, if we had a queue, then I could just take all these and just toss them into there and just go off and do something else. I mean, it's not that it takes a long time, it just would be nice. Can I open this while this is going? Yes. We had a bunch of, oh, I have stuff I could stack here from before that we could process. I can just take them straight from the chest. Are you this? You're, no, you're not that. You're amylite. You're amylite. I noticed some of them are not gems that we pull up. They're actually some sort of... Oh, can I do both at the same time? That's not processing. The right in front of me. This one. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. I see what you're saying. Okay. We'll see for a second. Open this one. And I don't know. What do I have? I kind of ignored a lot of the stuff I would normally pick up. And then open this one and put tourmaline, whatever that is. So both of them are going. Look at that, multitasking. Yeah, it would be nice if we could move it and cue it too. Excuse me. All right, so we can collect that. But see, I had no idea that I could just leave it like that. Was that iron? Silver? We could do some silver. Do I have iron bars already? Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do the gem stuff first because that stuff will go in the thing and make money. But I have to keep one of each, right, to give to Evan. So just give, so he gets one of each. Maybe I'll do that first thing tomorrow because I'm only at 1% in the museum right now. Oh, it's already 11:44 p.m. It means I could probably go back to the mine tomorrow if I can get this stuff done. Not that I'm greedy or anything, but yes. Having plenty of money is always good. The flowers that are in here? These? Oh, yep. Oh, and there's my meteorite. Uh, Is the multiplayer going to let us do this type of stuff as well? I wonder. Because I know my boyfriend wants to play this with me. Oh, because we can't give the garnet to the museum, you're saying? I think, perhaps, I, I don't know if that, um, I hate when I do that. Yeah, maybe we'll keep one. Well, I'll just sell both of them. If it's not working right now, I'm sure I can get another garnet. Now that I know where the center part of the mine is. I stacked a 20. Which ones do I have that aren't stacked? We can make the periphery. I think this one wouldn't do. Oh, it did. I have a bunch of these. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the stuff up on the top there. We'll cut those. Oops. What you proud of? You don't want to take that. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's not periphery. What's going on here? Periphery? Periphery. I don't know. What else we got that we can stack up? Oh, and I forgot I could do the other stuff at the same time. Yeah, it's just a little bit beyond my single focus self. Put this down here for now. Got a lot of periphery. It's the morning. Wondering if I should go ahead and take care of Betty. Go take a nap until, what time did it say? It was 9? I haven't been able to pick up my plants either. Okay. I think I'm going to go to sleep till 9 so I can take care of her. And then I won't be worried about her and I can get her other stuff done. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Let's go take care of Betty before she dies on me. Um, Here. I know it's many more hours than you typically sleep on yours, but I want to just run over there and talk to him. I hope she's not gone. Nope, she's still there. Are you still sick? Yep, still sick. Oh, okay. And there's poop everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna run. I know making the monies is the goal, but I don't want my animal to die. She won't die. Okay, I'm still gonna go. Okay, well let me just go take over, please. I'll go take care of that. It'll only take a sec. And then yeah, I am in full stamina. Does it cost stamina to polish? Keep in mind I raised 6 kids, so I'm really um concerned. It's in my nature, but I'll do this, and then maybe next time I won't be so panicked about it. And I will just let them walk around with little ghosties on their head. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon. My cow's sick. Take care of my cow, please. Betty, thank you. Well, now I know how it works. And like you said, it'll probably be a few days before she passes away. I don't think I put anything, am I? Did I put anything? Yes. No? Maybe? No. Because I was goofing off. Driving you crazy yet, Apple? Clinic, yeah, the clinic charges 10%. And the vet's what, 100 gold? Grinding with my shovel? All right, well, I now know what to do, so I'm not going to panic so much. Can go to the vet, pay him 100. Yeah, he should charge more. Who is the one that works at the clinic who's always telling you to get sick? I forget the name of the NPC. She's like, get sick. But I don't want to get sick. All right, we'll keep processing while we can. Let's get these. And you were telling me there was some stuff that was doubled up that I'm blind. This one or this one? Vericite? Yeah. Do I have any other Vericite? No. I'll put that in. Yeah, like I said, it's a gut reaction for me. Just I don't want. I mean, I used to panic when my time at Porsche because it'd be time to head back, and I just don't put me to sleep. And there was like no punishment, you know. But I still don't want to be put to sleep. Yeah, Tannis is crazy. I think he's usually at the bar. He's like, get sick. No, I want to get sick. You get sick. I have many gems. I'm going to have much money. I'm going to have to, this is going to go 4 hours. I'm going to have to put timestamps in there. Put its timestamp in there for YouTube for finding the mine and saying spoiler, spoiler. but that's great. That was one of the things I wanted to get done. Okay, I've got other things that are stacked separately that are. A single stack. Oh, like one of these. The cobalt, the zinc, the tungsten. I'll put those in there. We'll run up and see Evan in a little bit. Well, we'll see how far I get. All right, so this should actually go in my refrigerator. You don't stack to? Oh, you don't stack in there. Okay. Gonna put a bunch of these in the thingy, make some room, and then I'll put the milk and eggs in the refridge. All right, so I don't even have room to. You can't split stacks in here. Can I do a split stack down here? I can. All right, one of those is going to go to Evan, and one is going to go in my bag. I know, it seems kind of crazy I'm doing it that way, but hey. 3 of the amylites will go to the thing. 1 will go to Evan. Oh, I haven't polished those. I'll have to polish those. Dumb. Dumb da dum. Okay. Break this down. Break that down. I know, I just feel. See, I will do the thing and then I will look over here and you're like, wait, no, don't do that. I can hit escape. I'll ship. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. Smart. Smart thinking. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, because I have to sort everything. This is for dams. I forgot all about that. It's going to take a little bit of, and I will polish those. Be nice to put numbers in. I hope that's one of the things they're going to update. One splitting stack, so you could just say, I want this to be, Okay, so we got this, this, this. Split this one. Put one in to give Evan. Put one in for Moonies. We're just going to give the garnet. I have room now that I can stack. I can actually do it in the bag now. Kinda. Do I already have polished amber? Okay, so we got that. 1, 2, 3. These are all ones. We have to do down here. It's going to be a little bit sluggish, guys. Sorry, it's going to take me a minute to get these all sorted. But, oh, I've done that too. The 2 stack of polished amber. Oh, yes, thank you. Go in here. That's what I'm looking for. These 2 can go. We've got amber. We've got this, museum. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do one more because, never mind. I saw one on the board, but it's probably gone by now. I can just look for that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I need to commit to polished amethyst. Let's see, did I get them all? Oh, here's conundrum, polished conundrum. Put one to sell. I have to remember to pause when I'm doing stuff like this because it does take the whole day away. Why is that not, oh, because that was 3, 9. There we go. 10 polished periphery. These guys need to be, oh, this is going to go to him. But 2, should I seed them and plant them? What do we, don't know. Anything else? These need to be polished. The flowers? Okay. Every time I go to the center of the mine to sell them. Okay. Should I just go ahead and run these to Evan? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Well, I need to polish a couple more things. Let's go finish up the polishing. I can't pause during the polishing, right? Drop it off here. Because it's about time for me to be able to go and mine again, right? I'll take this to him. I'm thinking, I really wish I could right click. It would be a lot faster. I'm just going to put everything but the stuff I'm going to drop off. I will organize that a little better when I'm not. What time is it? 3, 4. I gotta go. Give this stuff. The museum closes. Yes, it would. You're right. Let's run to the museum. Oh, I have a cake. Let's take a cake and go eat. And we're going. Let's see how long it takes to. It was 4:05, 4:07. Y'all are gonna get leaves in your face. Sorry. Sort of. If I don't walk into a tree. Okay. Whee. Running, running, running. Oh my gosh. It's 4:36. Go. I don't know that I'm going to make it. I'm running as fast as I can. Oh no. And I took cake too. Go, go, go. I'm not. And I ate cake. Go, go. Nope, didn't make it. Bah. All right. You tried to warn me, and I was faffing about. Okay, well, I got all that stuff in my bags. I can't go mining until I turn, so I'll turn in first thing in the morning. We'll go to the museum first thing in the morning, drop off all that cruft, and then go back to the center or pick up stuff. In the meantime, I might as well just finish what you're facing. I need to pick up all that stuff too, and I need to make food. Well, I'll have mushroom soup, or is it potato soup? I think it's potato soup. Yeah, did not make it. Did not make it. Laverne probably needs a trim. Did I just see the food that I was concerned about? Come here. All right. Yes, I'm petting my stuff. Other things I could be doing. Yep, I actually. Where did I put the planks? I think I put them in here. I think I'll make a couple more. I'd like to be able to make the storage or buy the storage boxes, but I don't want to use all my money on that, so I will clean these all out at some point. So let's just make. I got so much stuff. Um, Storage. Didn't rain today. All right, let's see what I've got. I got all kinds of stuff. I noticed that the fun cabinet, the fun cupboard is a decent size. It doesn't say like how many slots or spots it has in them, so I was just kind of guessing. Make the antique wardrobe. All right, well, let's put it over here. Um, just for now. Just to keep Evan's stuff in, right? Oh, it doesn't. What is the basic vanity for? If not for storage. Okay, well, I'm just going to put all this stuff in here and then we'll snag it. And just purposefully go to the museum. So I can bring all this stuff to him. This is all for him. And I'm full. Did I already do this one? I didn't. Well, I have an actual wardrobe I'm putting actual clothes in, but okay. Oh, you're saying that the vanity is for decoration, I guess. I suppose. And I can put this in there too. Into here. Mm-hmm. Well, that emptied that out. So when I know for sure that I'm going to, I'm going to just pick all that stuff up, give it to him. What are you guys doing? Oops. Oopsie. I was trying to get the eggs. I'll also pick you up so you're not. Mere puddles. You guys will be okay for food for a little longer. Hope I didn't leave anybody out. Yeah, probably. Probably. I've even got stuff that needs to be processed in my bar. One of these days, Apple, I will be much more efficient. One of these days. The way I play this game is the way my brain works. Oh no, you guys. No. Whew, whew. Good job, Betty. Good job. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, thank you, thank you. Is he sleeping? Okay. I need to pick all this stuff up. I think it was for quota. Yeah, I got plenty. I'll go do that. I'll grab it first thing in the morning, run to Evans, drop it off, so I don't have to worry about the factory. And then I can go back and do some more mining because I'm trying to get the meteorite tools. I'm going to have to stop my gameplay pretty soon because I've been playing since like 8. But I'll play tomorrow night and I will do some more. But see, I played 4 hours. Real easy to do. Am I full? Is that why it's not? Yeah, it's just a little extra cash. How am I doing for? Oh, I got plenty. Did I not put? I don't think I put fertilizer on everything. Yeah, there's fertilizer on those. Notice you can't put fertilizer once they're growing. Yeah, I can tell because there's little, I know you can't tell on your mobile, but there's little bitty things, fertilizer mounds or whatever. So that's awesome. I need to find a strawberry recipe I can make. I noticed the candy gives you full stamina, right? I think I had made some, I forgot which candy, but I made a candy. Yeah, I got lots here. Definitely gonna make quota. Yeah, I'm halfway through the season. Let's see, what is the quota? Oh, I need to get more milk. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, see, these are standard 5, but I fertilized the ones on top, it looks like. But like I said, both you and someone else said, don't put fertilizer on the stuff that you only get one, what you call it, like potatoes, unless you really need to get a bunch, because it's just going to go away. Like I had potatoes and turnips and stuff right here now. Okay. All right. So before I log out for the day, what should I do? I should go over and let's take a nap. Anything else we can do here? I think I'll wait to do another mind session tomorrow. But no, let's see if I can multitask here. Copper, and then click on the mining thing. Hello? Oh, it did open. Okay. Let's put the amylite in. Yeah, because I was doing that. I thought, oh, this is really awesome. We'll just, you know, I'll fertilize potatoes, not get a lot. Now, you saw how many potatoes I mean, it makes French fries, so that's cool. All right, so the polished amylite. All right. Does this go on here? Oh, yep, meteorite. We're holding on to that baby. We'll put that here. Uranium. Uranium? Not enough of them? Is that why? How about feldspar? Does uranium have to go through the, what you call it? Oh, I'm sleepy because I've been goofing off. Also need to be able to stack in storage. That's kind of, or it would be nice if we could second storage. See, I've got a gold bar and gold bars, so they should be able to stack in there, but they do not. Uranium smelter. I only have 2 uranium. Okay, so I'll do that when I've got 4. Um, little by little. Um, Made a lot of progress. I have 8. Where? Oh, I see. See, I'm blind. Uranium, uranium. Okay. So I could actually convert them. I don't know which is what's its craft. No, I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. That is some uranium. I'll get 2 out of this one, right? Yep. Cool. I'll put this up here. I think zoisite needs, no, leave, go there. No need to stack. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where is this one? Pyrite. I have received mail. Oh, it's morning. I should probably nap. What do you think? I should nap. See, look at what you're doing to me, Apple. I used to get a full 8 hours of sleep. No, we're gonna run over and yes. Well, what I'm gonna do. Let's see. What did you say? I got those. The granite stuff. Yeah, let me pick that up. And I was gonna grab all that stuff I stuck in that chest and take it to Evan so we can get rid of it. I don't think I'm gonna do a full mine today because I need to log out pretty soon. But I will. Okay, so this, the granite blocks, I should keep those, right? And this, I can donate. These will go in the thing. But I think that's going to be it for me. What am I going to do with those strawberries? Well, I'm not going to mine tonight. I'm going to grab, I hope I have room. I need 2 rows. Well, I almost have 2 rows. And this stuff is all going to go to Evan, so we're going to run around with a whole bunch of strawberries. Or I could switch it and just put strawberries in here. Momentarily. I know you like to organize, and I'm probably driving somebody nuts, but I just want to go give these to Evan, see how much that ups it, pick up my cash, and then I think I'm going to log for the day. But I'll be back on to play tomorrow night. I have to do adult things. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I was going to put the strawberries in instead. Like I said, I tend to be a little bit not as organized. Used to run around in EQ2, my bags were always full. Never failed. Plus, I couldn't jump. which relates to the fact that I can't make a master kitchen. Oh, okay, so these guys can go in here. And let's go see. Let's visit Evan in the morning. I know, it's not very pretty. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to manage. But that should help a whole lot. So, I will go see Evan first. That way, see, it's already almost noon. I don't have any more cake. Now you're going to make me want cake all the time. I'm going to have to get more cake. Yeah, it seems to work fine with the soup. With just the salt from the mines and the mushrooms from the mines. Or you saw how many potatoes I had. Wee. I'm going to creep in the window. Oh, door was open anyway. Haha. Can't be creepy if the door is open. Sorry, it's going to be a little slow, guys. I don't have cake. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they have some boosts on them. I really don't know. The extent of my culinary experience in this game is soup and fries. I love making the fries, but then you gotta buy the oil. I used up all my fries. I must have made like 40 fries because I had so many potatoes because I fertilized them. Yeah, let's go give Evan his stuff. When I log in tomorrow, I'll try to get some more meteorite. At least I got to the center today and figured out where I can go to make the money. Because there's things I want to buy. I don't want to get another farm, I think, but I need to do a little better with this solo farm I have already. Is that flowers? I wonder if I've given them to him already. Which ones are these? Oh, it's camellia. Oh, I'll come back. I can make chamomile tea. Chamomile? Everybody says it different. I'm a coming heaven. I'm a bringing you all kinds of gems. See, there's a person in here. I don't know if she's still in there at the moment. That was standing there trying to figure out, and I. Who? Oh, it's a different person this time. Who dat? Who dat? Who is it? Do we know that NPC? Is it someone that I've met? I just don't remember the name. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna be wasting my time and I'm not gonna make it. Oh, it's gonna be the gift shop later on in the game now, or something they're planning on adding. See, here's the flowers that I added. I gave him 3 flowers, 4 flowers. So I must have had those on me. Oh, my right hand is falling asleep. It's about time. Okay, donate. Wow. Can I donate all that stuff like right now? Or does he only take a certain amount every day? Oh, here we go. You guys might want to turn the volume down. Bring, bring. Cool. All right. Oh, he probably won't take that one. That's two. Oh, yeah? He took two polished amylites. It's there we go. Whee! 9%. Yep. Okay, so now I know. Will he take all? But I have to have different ones next time, right? Ah, okay. So that's better. Did I have anything else in? No, he already told me all the stuff that he'd take. He didn't. Oh, he took the polished amylite. If I ask him again. Oh, I was going to see if he needed anything. Okay, so we've done all the donating we can do. Let's ask him what he wants. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm going to pocket it for now, though. Ask how he's doing. Yes, I know. What's missing? Okay. All right. We made it. I went from 1% to 9%. So that's awesome. Yeah, it got left there. All right, so I'm going to head back, I think. Um, I'm not going to try and start another mine thing because, like I said, I've been on since 8. And I have adult things to do. Not that it's an adult, but things that pay the bills so that I can play. Am I going the wrong way? I probably am. I always think I am. And I come over the edge and realize, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the house. See, I think that's Evan's house right there, right next to the mine. Oh, so on the wiki that the Discord, yeah, this is his, and then there's a house right by the museum, and like you said, it's probably gonna be it is gonna be the gift shop. So I know where to get cake. I know where the center of the mine is. Um, I'm still not quite as organized as I'd like to be, but we'll get there. Tomorrow we'll make another trip in. I'm trying to get enough meteorite to make. We'll make a meteorite pickaxe first, like you said. I think that's a good idea. And I'm gonna have to, like I said, put timestamps on here. It's a long play session. It was a good one, but a long one. Okay. Yeah, it might, because I'm not really, brain is not that organized, but it might be helpful. Wasn't I supposed to give something to Tucker? He's outside.
Rock
Yo.
on.
Oh, thank you.
Dude.
I need to look at the t-shirts too that, okay. Copper axe. That's not weird. But I want to see the t-shirts that, oh, what is the name of the gal that does some of them? Works for Momo. She's always in Discord, or she's in Discord a lot. Marmalade, right? Is it Marmalade that does t-shirts? No, it was the. Yeah, I know. It's like, I think I had one where I had to go to 3 different people. He said, "Go give. This is so and so's." I'm like, "No, it's not so and so's. It's this person's. Go over there." Well, sometimes it comes. I mean, like when I'm low on cash and I really, really need it because I spent too much money. Though that's not going to be a problem anymore, I don't think. And I didn't check my mail. Oh, broke my copper shovel. It's busted. Betty, you got yourself sick. How's the burn? Oh, look at how fluffy she is. She's really fluffy. This is what happens to me when I try to log out. I know, right? You're not supposed to do that. This is true. Okay. Oh, I broke my shovel, so now I can't pick up the poop. Right. Oh no. Yeah, that's what's going on. Do I have another shovel in here? Yeah, I do. All right. So probably when I log in tomorrow, I'll have some stuff to do around here, and then I will run around. I'll run back into the mine and get some more stuff. Like you said, I may not make. I don't think I'm going to make quota this time. Like you said, it's just a nasty note from Morpheus, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, Petunia, how's it going? Yeah, I know. Let's pick up our honey. Collect, please. 5x. Woot woo. Oh, what am I doing? Oopsie. I just. Oh no. They all died. Why did they die? Not being watered? Remember I planted all those? Okay, well, I am going to worry about that tomorrow. I can't play indefinitely, which I probably could. Just looking for poop over here. I found it funny that one of these ones, oh, it's not here. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at how much fertilizer I got. Yeah, I might be able to. I'll have to go into the thing and get some more meteor. And I'm going to wait till I log in tomorrow to go see how much I made. I know it's going to drive me crazy, but I will find out how much. I don't want to. Thank you. Don't undo that. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to sleep. Then and then escape. Close. I'm sure I left stuff to get done, but I'll do it tomorrow. So I am. What worked? What, that I was able to pick up the poop? I know. I thought maybe it was going to dig up the strawberry bush I had there. Yeah. For some reason it worked right. Because normally I would dig it up. All right. I got to get going. Um, I'll be back tomorrow about 7 Mountain. because I'm in Arizona, so it's mountain time. We don't turn our clocks back. You have a great day. I hope you have a fantastic day. And I'm sure I'll see you in Discord. Okay, bye.